Thank you, Shooky. I didn't know I didn't have a sound browser source on that page, and now I do. So thanks. I didn't know I didn't have sounds on that page, so I added it. Thank you. Shake and Shooky. You guys all took off and went to the gobbledygoo. You guys all took off on me and you ate all the gobbledygoo. I'm glad you're all right, dude.
And now,
damn,
for the first time on network television,
did you guys save me some gobbledygoo? You and Semantic and Freeside with the gobbledygoo?
The Sopranos. This program has been edited for content.
Oh, right on. Me too.
No more gabagool for you. The doctor said
it takes this long for me to get my shit together.
Wanna get some more gabagool?
What am I, your servant?
You know what? I don't need this.
You want some gabagool? Why don't you get it from one of your little Russian who?
Tell you what, why don't you stop breaking my ball?
Let's talk about your anger towards your mother.
Anger? Anger? Anger what?
Well, you're clearly angry at her.
Yeah, no shin genius insights you got. Who are you, from Ray Charles? Let me tell you something. I didn't have anger.
He needs to meditate.
Right? I hated that fooch.
Let's do a claymation. Claymation.
You know what? Why don't you
Tony Soprano meets the Dalai Lama.
They sit around here all day yakking about my mother. See you next week.
They trade places for a day.
Meadow, tell you.
Thanks, Shooky. I owe you a Bad Boys. I didn't have a sound on that. Let me make sure that I did.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys.
Yeah, I should have sounds on them pages. My static intros. I always give my channel some time to key up, get a good connection to Chicago. Chi-Town is our closest connection. Rock and roll, we're kicking out 6 trillion gigaboogers of kilo peanut butters. Awesome, let's go. Let's go drive the cab, I'll do my best. And so what we're looking at here, my friends, is Community Modpack version 2.1. And you can get it anywhere if you do a search for it. You see the link in the chat. Rock and roll. So I'll show you guys a couple of things, bitchin'. Got my old restream on the screen. I used to put that restream chat on the screen. Tucker's dancing. So I had a nice visit to Illinois and visited my elderly mother. It was nice to see her after all these years. And we had a nice time in Illinois. If you guys are interested in coming along for the journey, Hot Wheels Goes Forth, Chapter 2, stay tuned. I shot a lot of footage over the last couple of weeks. And shit, 3 or 4 different states we've been in. Yeah, my brother takes me with him. Rock and roll, so cool. I freaking love this, man. 20 years ago, I bought this game. I got all 3 discs. It seemed like it took an hour to install it. I probably had Windows XP. Yeah, I probably had Windows XP, right? I think I was probably running 2 Voodoo 5 cards. I have a computer museum. I have a Foot Locker, a great big Foot Locker, old school Foot Locker. I have shit in there from the 80s. I got like 256 NVIDIA cards. I have ancient shit. And that's when I was playing this. Voodoo 5 with Red Baron 3D. We were still playing multiplayer, man. 20 years ago, we still had 100 people flying around in airplanes in Red Baron 3D. And then I discovered Mafia. And Mafia turned out to be one of my very favorite games of all time. One of the best soundtracks ever made. Right up there with Need for Speed, Red Baron, Warband, and Mafia. Some of my favorite games. Mafia is one of them for sure. Rock and roll. And so, bitchin'. First off, okay, so dig this. And so I am running the community mod pack, and the music is a little loud. Apologies. It's loud in my ear. I have my earbuds jammed in my ear. For the benefit of all you deaf folks, I'm wearing earbuds for you. I need to get captions on my screen so I can read what I'm saying. But so I'm using community mod pack. Okay, so a couple of things that you want to do is when you do get into the game, and I should have showed you guys a few settings. And hopefully the music doesn't get muted, because I can't imagine that they're still paying for the licensing for Django Reinhardt's 3-Finger Lightning music. And in the event that it does get muted, I will make a music mod that streamers can stream and not get muted. That will be era appropriate music with a little bit of bitch and lo-fi. And so check it out. So we're gonna hit Shift F2, and most of you guys, I would imagine, are familiar with shaders, but if you've predominantly been you're not very intimately familiar with PC games and their structure, hit Shift F2. It's going to pull up your shader menu. Now I turned a lot of shaders off, and I'll show you guys the difference. So I'm going to turn now, by default, I'm showing you what default is. And yes, I can actually remember, no kidding. And so when you guys fire up the community mod pack, you're going to get shader options, okay? And so by default, you're going to have these on. Now, the one that you do need to keep on, you must keep on. You guys, depending upon your video card, depending upon your rig, depending upon your computer, and every computer is as different as every different car or tree on the planet, all right? So regardless, if you got 2 systems sitting right next to each other that are exactly the same, that came out of the factory at the same time, after a couple of years of use, those 2 computers are now different. And so check it out. Given that what I just shared with you, you may find that one or another of these filters may give you a little bit of lag. It might give you a little bit of jitter, or vertical sync may or may not work for you in particular games. Vertical sync never works for me in any games. I have never used it. In any event, by default, this mod is going to load up 8 or 9 shaders under the hood. Okay, and you'll see it loading when the load screen loads up in the top left. It's loading about 9 filters in the shader. I'm correcting myself. It's going to load up 8, 9 filters. I really don't need all of those on, especially when I'm streaming. I'll have a little bit of lag. I will take a frame rate hit of about 3 to 5 frame rates if I'm running all of the default filters. Now, the most important thing is if you are running Community Mod Pack version 2.1, which is the last and latest. It came out, I think, 2-3 years ago. It was updated just in April, I believe. It was just updated in April. In any event, this Marty McFly DOF, you must keep that DOF on, because that DOF dictates the compass and GPS on the screen because it's modded. If I turn that Marty McFly off, and I'll show you guys what I mean here in just a minute. If you turn that off, you'll have a screen-in-screen effect. Okay, you'll have an anomaly up in the left that will replace the compass with your screen. So essentially, you'll have a picture-in-picture. Keep the Marty McFly on, it won't mess with your compass. Everything else, if you are taking frame rate hits, etc., you can turn everything else off. You won't suffer any adverse consequences. Now, by default, ambient light will be on, cross-processing will be on, HDR will be on. I don't particularly, I like HDR in some games and some games I don't. It really depends upon how it looks. But I want to show you guys the difference. The lift to gamma gain is nice. The Technicolor is the bomb. The Technicolor does some nice jazz with the Technicolor. Now, here's the skinning. Okay, so we're going to have Magic Bloom on, CA, and Luma Sharpen. Now, by default, with the mod, these are the filters that will be turned on. Now, for me particularly, for my system, I'm running a 4 gig NVIDIA with 16 gigs of RAM with an i7 3 series processor, okay, and I have at least a terabyte of free space that I've dedicated to virtual RAM. I'm also overclocked, but I still don't have a need for some of this stuff, but I do want to show you what it looks like. The HDR, I'm going to turn that off because it's going to give my system a little, it's going to kick me down about 3 to 5 FPS. But it still bugs me because of the edges on the landscapes when you're going past them. I usually have that clamped so that if I'm going 100 miles an hour, the tree edges and the building edges are not blurring out. I want to see clarity. Oftentimes people think I'm driving slow, but I'm not. It's because I'm not allowing anti-aliasing while in motion. Now, if you want faster FPS, you want your game in motion, you can have the edges in motion as you're playing through a game, alias or not, you can clamp it. I usually prefer it clamped, but you'll get a couple of frame rate hits. In any event, this is default. This is what default is. Now what this is going to do, whenever you open up this menu, Shift F2, to open up your shader menu, Shift F2, what this just did, for some odd reason, is it just corrupted my connection from my key assignments to the software key assignments, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so check it out. Now I'm going to go down here, and let's say I want, for some odd reason, the sniper mode, every time I restart the game, I have to reset that key. It's the only one I have to reset. It's a bug. But like I just said, I hit Shift F2, I opened up my shader menu, I turned on all those default filters because I want to show you guys the default filters, what it will look like with all the filters on and with all the filters off, okay? But when you open up that menu, what's going to happen is it's going to corrupt a connection for you to assign your keys. For some odd reason, it's a bug, or there is no workaround has been implemented. And so what we are going to do is we're going to try to set our sniper mode, and we're likely not going to be able to do that. So you see, I just hit enter, but what is it reading enter as? It's reading enter as walk and run. So for some reason, walk and run right here, toggle run and walk right here where it says caps lock is reading as the enter key. So it's totally botched. You can't set your keys. So what you want to do, once you go to Shift F2 and you've set your filters however you want them, simply restart the game and it will fix that bug. It will reset your connection from your keyboard and your key settings to the software so that you can reassign the keys as you see fit. And so simply restart the game. And while we're doing that, I'm going to show you just a few other settings. All right, sing it, baby. Shader. Are you that nice young man that picks up the trash along Route 80? She was cute, man, but I never pick up strangers, so no, that wasn't me. But I want to show you guys a couple of things, so I have to open up my folders, and I can't show you guys my softcore Italian romance films, so just give me a second to get to where we're at, and then I'll show you all my top secret goodies here in the vault. Okay, so dig it. Let's go into our files here. All right, where are we at? Here we at. Awesome, give us some tunes. Bitchin' bitchin'. So we got the racing mod, and it's one of the reasons that I wanted to use the community mod pack is because it's really inclusive. It has lots of stuff in it. It's like got the top community mods in it. The racing mod, the car cyclopedia, we're gonna have a look at that. I haven't really looked at it. I looked at just a few cars, but this has a shit ton of new cars in it. The traffic has been modded, everything's been modded, right? The racing is, you know, it's the 1920s, you know, so you could beat these cars in a race with a tennis ball. So bitchin'. Where's our sound? Show mode. Cursor to move, list mode. Oh, I thought we got some vroom vroom sounds. No vroom vroom sounds? Shit, dog. Look at that bitchin' old truck. Boy, that is so cool. Yeah, I know there's over 100 cars in here. There is now. With the mod added a ton of cars, and boy, these look juicy. And I'm looking at a super high def screen, and man, this looks good. Don't judge this game and don't judge this mod by the quality of that Twitch live stream. But I can see I need to do something. I need to change something else. Look at that green. That green looks so much better. The colors are so much juicier than and I will show you guys the non-modded, because I have the Mafia ready. It's the Mafia ready to go mod, and what the Mafia ready to go mod is, it's kind of it's a Mafia mod light. Fixes some errors, fixes some bugs, fixes some scripts, changes a few things. Nothing heavy duty, no big heavy duty graphic mods or anything. But it optimizes the game, makes the game run faster, fixes some bugs. And so I have that mod as well. And so you can see the game in its light mode where it's not overhauled. This is overhauled. This is every texture in this entire game's been redone and retouched. But I have another version of Mafia that's lightly modded, where it's just the script fixes and the bug fixes, and it's a very light mod. The mod's like 100 kilobytes. It's mostly scripts and stuff, and boy, it runs super fast and it still looks super good. And you can just, like I said, crank up the settings on your GPU and you are solid. You can even, I mean, I love to look at the game looking juicy. Yeah. So rock and roll, there's a freaking Coca-Cola. Look at that, the Sluts Blackhawk. Oh, Studs. Yep, that's what we're driving tonight. That's what we're driving tonight, baby. Yep, we're going back to Taxicab land with Judd Hirsch and Danny DeVito and Ladka and Reverend Jim. Yeah, he went on to drive a DeLorean. That was a great TV show, Taxi. I went to school with Judd Hirsch's kid, Alex. I didn't know he was Judd Hirsch's kid for 4 years. I wondered why he lived at the penthouse up in the freaking Roosevelt Hotel. Nice people. That is hot. That's a fucking hot banana pepper. Look at that baby. Hot diggity dog. Love that orange. Bitchin'. Multiple sclerosis orange. That's pretty cool. Check that out. Mercedes-Benz baby. Look at that. Awesome. Oh, that's sharp. Look at that green. Oh, the colors are just super. Yeah, the colors are really great. But you need some music in here, holy hell. Right? Shader. Smoke it if you got it. And I got it. Look, there's my goddamn rug. I was looking for that rug, you fuckers, you. Believe these people? I loaned them the stupid rug for the game. They never brought that shit back. They never bring that shit back. They never bring it back. Gary, you never brought my stapler back, you butthole. It's my messmate in Civil War. The old geezer sitting next to me on Instagram. Yep, Mr. Magoo. The real Mr. Magoo. Bitchin', should we go for a race? The cars are really slow, they're like go-karts. Okay, so the reason we restarted the game was because when I set my when I set my shaders, my filters and my shaders and the shader settings, it botched the connection to the controls, keyboard, etc., etc. I couldn't assign keys properly, so I had to restart the game. So if you open up your shader menu, change something, restart the game. Simple stuff. I'll figure it out someday. And so again, the sniper mode button has unassigned itself. It does it every time. It's the only one that does. Everything else is kosher. Bitchin'. Also, one thing that I'd like to mod, that I need to mod, is the change camera button only has one assignment. I need 2 assignments for the change camera. Not the change camera, apologies. The city map down at the bottom, the very bottom middle column. Joystick button 6 for the city map. You need 2 key assignments for the city map. If you're on foot, me personally, I'm a keyboard commando. I always have been. I'm not a console player. I'm not a gamepad player. I'm a keyboard player. I have been since the 80s, since the 70s. But anyway, we need to have a button on the keyboard like tab. Tab is the default key for the map. Okay, and now I have joystick button 6 for the map for when I'm driving. When you're driving, you got to look at the map. If you're driving a car, you can't take your hand off the pad, the gamepad, to hit the tab key to look at the map while you're trying to steer the car or you're trying to run from cops. Silly. Solution, add another key assignment, just like on the right here, secondary, primary. And so if I can find the config file, I can look at crouch, right control, secondary Q, and I can see what line of code they wrote in there, copy it, change it, put it in there, boom. Solution. Now I got 2 key assignments for the city map, one on my joystick, on my gamepad, and one on the keyboard. Right, so if you're on foot, you're using the keyboard, running around, tab map, cruising around driving, I hit button number 6, got the map. Simple solution. I'm surprised no one's ever modded it or changed that, so you have more options to access the map. Simple. Simple solutions. Buy that man a freaking donut, baby. I don't use force feedback, man. It freaks me out. It's like the thing's possessed or some shit. I thought it was totally weird. I had to call a priest and everything. Yeah, I had to get rid of Beelzebubba. Free ride. Should we go racing? Should we go racing? Let's go racing. Select the circuit. Now you see, here's the drawback to my style of sandbox gaming. If I have to unlock all this shit in the storyline, I have to play the storyline, complete the quests in order to unlock these. Not in my world. No. Because you see, there's free ride, which is just sandbox. But I can collect cars, I can collect cash, I'm pretty sure I can store cars, etc., etc. We can commit the oldest of crimes in the newest ways, right? Smoke some reefer. 100 years ago, hemp and cannabis were being made illegal to make way for the nylon trade. What better way to get rid of your biggest competitor than to make it illegal? And who did that? Grandpa Bush and Grandpa Kennedy. 100 years ago. Because they own 51% of DuPont Corporation, which invented nylon. So they made their biggest competitor, hemp, illegal. Way to go, boys. Way to go, boys. You created a drug war that lasted for a century. Yammer, I tell you. Yammer, holy shit. So I might find an unlocker so that we can unlock the whole world for free ride. You got the storyline and you got free ride. Now once I get into the storyline, I can do everything in storyline that I can do in free ride. So it even has a new map. Yeah, it's got an extra map, I believe. And so I'd like to see it and play it, but shit, we have to play the storyline to unlock it. I'll see if I can unlock it so I can just play it in sandbox free ride, rock and roll. And just think, I was gonna go to bed. Look at those goggles. I'd like to have a pair of those. Let's go. What was I driving? Pardon me. All set. Boy, that was good. Difficulty damage, normal, normal, normal. Right. Welcome to the slowest races on the internet. Ow, that really fucking is awesome. Keeps Sky alive, holy shit. I'm trying to push with one leg away from my table. Look at those cool ass racers, man. When we were kids, I must have been about 7 years old. Our neighbor was the mailman. He was the mailman. I think we had one mailman in my town, Mr. Lohman, and we saw his grave last week. We were visiting my dad's grave. Mr. Lohman used to have one of those racers in his garage. I don't think he ever took it out. I don't think he ever moved it, but he had it. So this is our race. Our health is at 100. Now, this crashed on me earlier when I was in the cab doing the races. There's no over-the-shoulder rear view. Love this old game. Now, this racing mod, I have never played this racing mod. I played one race to test it out before I live streamed. And it did crash on me about right here, and then I raced it again and it was fine. Now this is with all the filters turned on except for HDR. And I could kick that HDR on. Let's check it out. So dig this. Shift F2. Oh shit! Let's kick that HDR on. There we go. Let's see if we see the difference. So now when you install the community mod pack, by default this is what you're going to see. And this is with my 4 gig NVIDIA. And it looks bitchin'. I hope it's not choppy on the stream. It's not choppy in my game. But the FPS could be nicer. Now the water shaders are brand new. These honkies are freaking totally passing me, man. The damage is slowing me down. Now I want to show you guys the difference. Okay, so you're seeing it with all the shit on, right? So all those are on. Oh, right, I want to show you guys something. Check this out. I was going to tell you earlier. I'll show you guys earlier. Okay, see the compass up on the left, our GPS, right from the golden age of freaking automobiles? Okay, so our GPS up there, that round circle, is what I was talking about What in your shaders? What dictates that on the screen is this Marty McFly DOF. And so by default, when you install the mod, it's going to have all of these filters on. This is what the default filters will be. Okay, now personally, I'm streaming. I can turn, I know I've already tested this. I already know I can turn these off. And they're not going to do, and they're not going to have any adverse effect whatsoever. And all of the other mod options like this racing mod, I retain it. I retain all the script changes. I retain the traffic mod. I retain the racing mod. I retain the music. I retain everything in the mod. And for streaming purposes, because I'm kicking in the red now and then, it's now toned things down for me. Now, the one thing that I need to leave on is that Marty McFly. So if I turn that off, this is what we're going to get. Okay, so check it out. That will disappear. It'll disappear in a minute. You watch. It should. It did. It has every time. It will in a minute. Yeah, with this Marty McFly DOF off. Yeah, let's reload that baby. There we go. Loading. Shift F2 to open, close. Boing. It didn't do it yet, but it will. It will. Up on the left, that will change to a picture-in-picture, yeah. I'll show you guys. Yeah, because I have to prove that I'm not talking smack. So dig it. We'll get back into these races. Free ride. Now watch the compass. It should be picture-in-picture because I turned that Marty McFly off. I've tested it like 10 times. Now watch, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do the glitch. So what it's doing is it's caching shaders. Every time when you're using shaders, third-party shaders, every time you change your graphic settings, it's making a backup shader cache. Okay, and you want to track those down and delete those suckers once in a while. So it's only reading off of one. You see up in the top left? Up in the top left, I got a picture-in-picture. You see that shit? Isn't that nuts? Isn't that totally weird? But boy, doesn't it look bitchin'. It does look bitchin', doesn't it? These guys did such a good job on this fucking overhaul. It looks so awesome. Look at the sidewalks, man. It looks like it looks so good. So dig it, like I was telling you guys. All right, so that now it kicks on. Now we'll turn that off. You see? You see that? And so leave the Marty McFly on. I mean, it's Marty McFly. It's good luck. It's all good, right? So let's reload that baby. And so now it'll stay on. Leave the Marty McFly on. Loading 2 effects. Now we were just running with 9 effects running, 9 filters. Now I'm just running with Marty McFly. But like I said, all the mod changes under the hood are still there. These textures, this isn't reverted back to Mafia from 20 years ago. These are still the big badass, 2048 or better 2 to 4K textures. Yeah, 4098, by 2048, really big textures, 2000, 4000 range. Yeah, so it's the same big badass textures. It's not the tiny little, 256 shitty textures that we had 20 years ago. Look at the grass in the curb. The black shine on that gangster mobile. The trash in the trash can. It looks great. Yeah, it looks super. I got a big smile on my face because these guys did such a good job. Now you see the jaggy edges. You see the jaggy edges on the shadow of the taxi. It's my enemy. Jaggies are the enemies. The fucking shield wall. I have been battling jaggies since the beginning of time, and so I will dispense with that because I could crank this shit all the way up, and it gets really hazy, and it kind of looks like FXAA, and I don't want it to be hazy looking. I want it to be either a nice fade on that edge or a nice sharp edge. Bitchin'. And so I got those filters off. Piece of cake, right? Right. Bitchin'. Cool. So we're all solid. The blue on the car right there, unmistakable. She doesn't look like a dead zombie anymore. Nah. The NPCs look so much better. The blue on that car is superb. The red on that building, the neon signs, it looks so good. Now the one drawback is, man, is that I can't look back. There's no, I can look right, I can look left, I can go in my ride, I can look that way. Pick this cat up, he wants to ride. Let's make some money. Dude, get in. Gracias, muchacho. We're going to the park. Let's go. Going across town traffic. It'd be better if we turned around. Let's make some time. The faster we make time, the more money we should make. And so we got to get this cat to the park. Look at the red. Look at the colors. They're so nice and juicy. Look at the trees. Such a good job. Yep. Mafia is reborn. Awesome. And I do have the definitive edition. The new remake of this, the official remake for sale. I bought it, I think, like 2 years ago. It's been sitting on my computer. And here I am playing the original classic instead. If we haul ass, we'll make some money. Shit, there's some coppers. Now I could turn on the speed limiter. Now there's a speed limiter, so it will limit my car to 40 miles an hour so the coppers won't get me. Or I could just freaking rush it and try to get there as fast as possible. Bitchin'. Now if this guy gets hurt, oh, or we get in a wreck, we hit someone or he hits us, we get less money. And the guy's gonna stay in our car until we, you know, drop him off. How much time we got? We also have to pay for our gas, and we have to pay for repairs. And we also have to pay for hospitalizations. Let's turn that limiter off. Bitchin'. That's service. Hasta la vista, senor. She's going to the slums. Awesome. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. We got $400 innies. Oops. Oh shit. Nice day for a drive. Freaking love these old rides, man. Shit, we're gonna wipe out. Wrong button, fingers. Come on, press the right buttons, man. Dude! Gangster dude. Oh shit. The gangsters are after us. Shit, dog. Shit, dog. No way. Bitch, die. Oh shit. Let's get the hell out of here. Another day in Chi-Town. Holy shit. We're almost there, Sonny. We're almost there. Oh, we just gotta get him. We gotta get him where we're supposed to be going. See the Coca-Cola signs? Yeah, the signage is new. I know where he's going. Got $1,000. It's going to church. Gonna drink some of that fancy holy water. He just goes for the free freaking cheese and the bread and the wine and stuff. He does. dang, looks like we're going for a long drive. And that's alright, we should just turn around. Oh, did we miss it? Nope. Looks like we're gonna get it just on time. Maybe, maybe. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Just the good old boys. Never meaning no harm. Oh, it's gonna be a weak jump. Yep. Not quite. Not good enough, Daryl. Shader. 1800. You need 2000.
My God, careful!
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Come on, fingers. We're gonna die. Oh, we died. I didn't even have to refill with gas that time.
Maniac!
That's an awesome Coca-Cola truck. I wish we could make money with it. Doing deliveries. Yep, delivering Dr. Pepper. And a Coke truck. Or delivering Coke in a Coke truck. It's a good memory exercise. Yep, just spaced again, didn't I? This is what I did almost every day for 30 years, all day long. I'd look at a map, and I'd get on the road and I'd look at a map. Yeah, we didn't have GPS. I didn't use GPS in my career until 12 years ago. Look at the old Camelad Motorola radio. Man, I'm doing it again. I'm spacing. I went the, oh shit, I went the wrong way. This poor guy. He's getting the ride of a lifetime. Free side. Welcome to the free ride. What's happening, buddy? How are you? Shit. Good. All right. I'm tired, enjoying my night. How's your day? How's it going? What's new? And how are you? We're almost there. Missed it again. I missed it again. Oh, good. I thought you were going to be a daddy again. That's good. That's good. Very good. That is good news to hear. And thank you for sharing the good news. What's for din din, you guys? I had spaghetti and meatballs. Yep, in honor of Mafia. My fingers are having a hard time.
Whoa, watch that!
Hey, lady. Now, isn't this where we're supposed to drop this chick, right? Nope, we missed it. We missed our spot. We missed our mark. I guess she wants to get dropped. It's hard to tell. Let's see if she'll get dropped there. Nope. It's some cat. Where are we supposed to drop his ass at? I'm looking at the map right there. Looks like he wants to go to this pub. Baked goods. Yeah, I couldn't be closer to the X. Do we make any money off of that? Hot dogs, baby. Awesome. Awesome. Chili dog sounds good right now with lemonade. Welcome to Taxicab Confessions. You see that guy? He just confessed. Confess. Confess. Yep, they call me the Pope of Lost Heaven. Confess. Confess. Oh shit. Confess. Oh shit. Confess. Damn it. Oh, and then Daryl moved to Lost Heaven. Lost Haven. I could have swore it was originally called Lost Haven, not Lost Heaven. Confess, damn it. Oh, luckily there's an ambulance right there and they just keep going. Should we get in some trouble? We're doing 70 shit. Oh, baby. Crap. It's gangsters. I just tagged them. They didn't do shit. Look at my weak ass taxi. Come on, baby. Man, where's the nitrous? Holy shit. Let's fuck with these gangsters. Okay, you fuckers. Let's go, bitches. You bitches want some? Yeah, you do. You want some? Yeah, you do. Oh, fuckers, let's go. Eat shit. Fucker. And then Daryl moved to Lost Haven. That's for you, Freeside. Shooky was chilling. It's always nice to see you both. Oh shit! We gotta hide. I was gonna smoke a bowl in your honor. Now I went up here. That guy. Eat shit, copper. Bitch. Fucker, you. Alright, fucking motherfucker, you. Come on. Come on. Let me out. Shoot the sucker. Eat shit. I can't remember how to shoot from my car. I can't remember how to shoot from my car. Yeah, I can't remember the key. Nice ride. Boy, the colors look so much better with this mod. Awesome. Look at this dude. He's getting up. He's getting up. He's getting up. He's a freaking zombie. Bitch, where you going? Stay down. Oh, run over his ass again. Move it, lady. Move it, lady. All right, fancy.
Whoa! Watch out!
Yo, out of the way! My God, careful! Ah.
This is awesome. Oh shit, dog shit, dog shit. You ain't no gangster, bitch. Get out of here. Bunch of honkies, holy shit. Fuck. Shit. Whoa. Come on, boys. We got a city to wreck.
My God!
Got 17 health. We got our 2,000 bucks. Can we make it to the freaking, can we make it to, that was our goal. Our goal is to make 2,000 bucks. Free side is Shooky. Nice to see you guys. And anybody else far and wide, here and there and everywhere. If you're lurking in there in your underwear, thanks for chilling. If you're rolling in now or later, thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine. Look at that nice burgundy color, man. I was saying earlier, when I was a little kid, it was probably at the end of the Vietnam War. It's like 1974, 1975. And we had this neighbor, it was the one Italian family in town. And they had a maid, and she had a little cottage. She had a little cottage that she lived in the back of their house, right? But she had an old Model T Ford. It's just sitting in her driveway. And this woman was like 100 years old, this lady. Her name was Marie. And she was Italian, and she spoke Italian. And the family was Italian. I don't know if they were gangsters or whatever. We lived in a little small town right outside Chicago. But still, it was always cool seeing that old lady out there cranking up that old Model T Ford back in the early 70s. And the Smithsonian continued to visit her and badger her because they wanted to buy her old Model T, and they probably eventually did. I believe they did. And they put it in the Smithsonian, that old Model T that old maid had. She was the family's maid. Yeah, she's like 100 years old, this lady. How she could have been born during the Civil War. But in any event, let's find out where the pub is, because we need 2,000 bucks. We need 2,000 bucks in order to save our game. We can't save our game until we got 2,000 bucks. Now we got 2,000 bucks. So let's go save our game. We've only got 17 hit points. If somebody spits at us, we're gonna die. We won't be able to save our game. Now, if we save our game, we can go to the hospital and we can spend 1,000 bucks and we can get our hit points in stitches. Yeah. The water looks good. The water's all new. The water looks super. The water looks modern. Modern pizza game. The water looks like it's from a modern pizza game. It looks good. Looks really good. Compared to what it used to be, shit, it looks better than the water in Warband. Warband's 10 years newer. That blue on the cars, the colors are so rich. And this is the Technicolor filter. I like that Technicolor filter 1 and 2. And I turn them on, I turn them off, the color still looks great. The Technicolor filters though on that shader look just really super. And if you have to choose one or the other, I found the Technicolor 1 filter on the shaders doesn't do much. Technicolor 2 on the other hand, there's a definite difference in the color, the quality. I think I missed our turn. Yeah, I did. I think this is the hospital. Shit. Sorry, Charlie. Wrong buttons. My damn fingers. Is this the hospital? It is not the hospital. Municipal, state capital. Oh, this is the police station. Just where we want to be. We gotta head up towards Carlos. The hospital is north. I wish we could zoom this map in and out so we could see the whole thing. Or it just showed us the whole map. Yeah, maybe there is a way to zoom it and I just don't know what the keys are. And if there is any ways to zoom it, there should be. Let's go see if we can save our game. We got gangsters in front of us. Is the cop gonna get ticked at us? Bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. My grandparents were young people making their way in life, huh? At this time. Is he gonna get me? Yeah, he's scoping out my trunk. There's 8 heads in a duffel bag. 8 heads in a duffel bag in the trunk. That puff's for you, Mr. Freeside. Bitchin' Garden. We gotta go visit an arboretum. I'd like to find a nice arboretum in Ohio to make it my new favorite. Because you know folks can grow some stuff in Ohio. Let's get across the bridge. Look at these guys, they don't know what the hell's going on. Shit, I did it again. I never noticed that tunnel. That's what I was checking out. I was like, where does that go? Where's that go? Nice little hiding spot from the copperoonies, right? Hiding spot from the coppers. Whoa! Whoa!
Out of the way!
Dude, my car is bigger than your shoes. Shit. We got 2,000 bucks. That means we can save our game. So we reached our goal. So in free ride with free side, here in the Roaring Twenties Wild Side, during the free ride, which is just sandbox cruising around, you have certain levels. Like our first tier, our first goal is, in order to save the game in free ride in this mode, we have to have 2,000 bucks. We finally have our 2,000 bucks. That sign said Little Italy. That must be us. It must be the south side of Chicago. So 100 years ago, the south side of Chicago was Italian. The north side of Chicago was Irish and German. These days, since the 70s, Chicago is a Polish city. See, I keep getting confused. My two thumbs, these two buttons, my brain keeps sending it to the wrong. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's all right. Hush. Hush, I'm looking for the pub. Yep, Salieri's bar. The first neighborhood, everybody steals their first automobile in Mafia. Rock and roll billiards. Yeah, man, look at that cab just sitting there waiting for us. I don't think it won't let me jack that cab though. But now I know that there's a cab sitting back there by the pool hall. Red door. Salieri's, green sign. I think there's Salieri's. Salieri's. It must be behind us. Now, I used to just store my guns on the ground right back here, but why couldn't we use the trunk in our car? You know what I mean? That'd be a nice little mod. Using the car as a storage unit, so you could put your, because you can't hide, you have to choose between hiding your shotgun or your Tommy gun. You can't do both. And so if a cop sees our gun, he's gonna pop us. And so we're gonna have to drop one of them. And one of the places I've always dropped my shit is right here behind my car, and it will stay there. Hey, Freeside. So if you drop some of your stuff back there, it will stay there. It won't despawn. If you want to cruise around, jack some cars, make some money. Killing gangsters. Killing gangsters will give you some bucks. I don't think killing cops or civilians does at all. Taxi rides, giving people rides, you make between $400 and $800. Killing a gangster, I think I made $900 killing a gangster. I shot 2 gangsters down. I can't remember though. But those are the 2 ways. There's probably more ways of making money. I don't know. That's what I've always done. I'm playing the same old, with the exception of the colors. The colors look super. The texture right there next to my cam. You see that texture right next to my cam? I'm pointing right at it. That texture's fucked up. You see, it's weird. But boy, this looks bitchin'. The NPCs look so much better. Watch this guy. See, grown man piss himself. See that? He pissed himself. He's gonna eat shit.
You drive like a maniac. My God, careful.
I could do this shit all day. Wait till I get a horn in my wheelchair. Oh my God, it's gonna be awesome. All right, guys, so just like in college, at Herman Crown Center. That's the dormitory we used to live in. It's right next to the Roosevelt Hotel, next to the NA building in Chicago. We're gonna start prank calling my brother every day on live stream. Let's see if we can save. So we got our 2,000 bucks. Now the dealio is I can't ditch that. You see? Yeah, see, we just dropped that shotgun because I can't hide the shotgun and the Tommy gun, so I gotta ditch one of them if I'm gonna be out in public, cruising around, because the coppers are gonna see that and then they're gonna be after me. And so in order to save our game, and I had to turn down the sensitivity, and I'm probably gonna have to turn it down. See how quickly it moves, very quickly. An old game, and I got 16 gigs of RAM, and this is really fucking fast. And so I gotta slow this down because this shit will make me vomititis. Boy, that looks good. Look how good that looks. Holy shit. Well done, guys. Community Modpack version 2.1. Drax sick. I'll take some. Roy's Grill, baby. Let's get some steaks. Clabber Girl. I got some freaking Clabber Girl sitting right here in the cupboard. Just like that, too. That's funny. Coca-Cola. I wish I had some. Bitchin'. So let's see if we can save. So you see right here? See, so it says 2,000 bucks. 2,000 bucks. H, empty hands. So if we whistle, or empty, we have empty hands. So, all right. So the game was saved. So 2,000 bucks. We saved our game. All right, cool. So we can't save again. So we just lost 2,000 bucks. And what did we get? We saved the game. We lost 2,000 bucks. Come here, fucker. Just like the good old days. Give me your Air Jordans. Those are my Air Jordans. I've been looking for those. Welcome to Chicago. Does he have any dough? He's got no dough. Did we get no dough? We get no dough. We kicked his ass. We got no money. What a rip-off. It must be the Great Depression. Shit. I need to kick. Let's see, how do we do that? Yeah, the roll. You can roll right and roll left. We need to zoom this out. We need to zoom this out a little bit.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Now, I've jacked a few cars. So some I can get into, some I can't. I used to park my right in here. Yeah, I used to hide in here. Yeah, this is the garage area. That's our jump. What a wimpy jump. What a wimpy jump. Look at that wimpy jump. It's like a little puddle jump. Yeah, so this looks like the garage area, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does. But it's walled off. So I guess we just haven't unlocked it yet. Now, there should be a cab sitting down there. Who's jacking up the traffic, man? What are you doing over here? Man, I gotta play traffic cop. Look at that. Druggist Donuts. Dude, you guys don't know. Oh, shit, there's gangsters. Oh, man, you're in trouble. Hijack the car. So we can hijack that car. So I guess it just depends upon the car.
I've never seen this lot before. I don't think I can get in.
So I need to hijack it when there's somebody in a cab and I can make some more money. You fools don't know what you're doing. Now these guys are stone cold. Those guys are killers right there. Ridiculous. Huh. It's not working like it should. The run. Caps lock. Ah, I see the problem. There we go. Man, that looks great. Oh, that looks so good. Man, they did such a good job on that truck. That looks awesome. Well done. Well done, mod devs. Man, that looks awesome. Look at the wood. That looks bitchin'. Nice. This copper. It's a gangster. He's worth money. Should we pop him? Should we pop him? What do we got? Do we get some cash? We got 500 bucks. We need $1,000 to go to the hospital and get healed up. Let's see. Oh, he shoots us once, we'll be dead. Oh yeah, we got 17 hit points. Right in the ass. Should we go jack a car? See if we can go jack a taxi. Yeah, we can't open that garage door. We need to pan back on our character here. Nah, nothing. That's just for the car and the shotgun. Yeah, down at the bottom left where our hit points are, you'll see a little exclamation mark and a red circle. And that tells us that we can interact with whatever object is interactable. Man, look at the bitchin' old signs they put in here. That looks so good. Albatross, baby. Man, there's a cab sitting there. All right, we can jack this cab. Let's jack the cab. Let's jack the cab, baby. Come on.
I've never seen this lot before.
Dude, let's jack the cab, son.
I've never seen this lot before. I don't think I can get in.
Let's see if we can jack this cab. Hush! Shut up! Oh shit. Where they at? Right there? Oh, poop. Let's see if we can load. Let's see if it lets us out. Load game. Free ride right there. Health, 17%, save time, so it'll save us right there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna kick us out there anyway. Playtime, 55 minutes, 45 seconds. Health, 17%. Holy shit. Yeah, because we respawn, we won't have our dough. That 500 that we saved from killing those gangsters, we need to make it to the hospital and get our health, get stitched up. Yep. Good evening, all of you everywhere. Yep. And this is a community mod pack version 2.1 for Mafia Classic. Awesome, and here we are. Our 2,000 bucks is gone. We got our 17 hit points. We have no dough. Let's go kill us a gangster, see if we can jack a taxi. That traffic jam is gone. Corleone imported olive oil at gas station. Yeah, there's usually a cab will be parked right here in this billiards, huh? Yeah, it's a recurring spawn. That green looks so much better. Look at that green, looks really good. That looks so good. And yep, unlike Need for Speed, we have to buy our own gas. Bitchin'. There's still a couple of those around Gettysburg like that. What's up, dude? What you doing? What you doing, son? Hey, man, I'll puff with you. I'll puff with you. I'll puff with you, son. We need more view options, right? I need to be able to roll my mouse wheel and spawn back a little bit and end with the mouse wheel. That'd be a nice addition for this mod. That'd be a very easy script to make. Look at this cat, man. It's Ralph Cramden. It is. Straight to the moon, Alice. I'm telling you. Yep. Jackie Gleason, the great one. When's the last time you guys saw The Hustler? Oh, hush, man, with the horn. Holy shit. What do we got in here? That's a really weird looking door. It's like a weed dispensary door. Dude, with the horn. Holy shit. Where's the cab? These gangsters are gonna go and go to town on these guys. Can we jack this car? Come on, let me jack the cab. You see that cab spawn down there?
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Dude.
I doubt I know how to get into this one. I doubt I know how to get into this one.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
What? What?
I doubt I know how to get into this one. Well, I've never seen this level before. I doubt I know how to get into this one. I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Look at that. Nice. Lucky Strike truck. That's cool. Yep, we ain't gonna be able to do shit. I have to unlock those, or we get into the game. Play the
I've never seen this
campaign.
lock before. I don't think I can get in. I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get in.
I guess there's no other cars that we can hijack. And I think our gangster car might still be there. The hospital's across the... I can't... I need to use my stick, my gamepad for the map. The hospital's across the river. It's weird. Central Island. It's like Manhattan. I mean, in Chicago, there's islands, but not big islands with buildings on them. There's islands with birds and bird poop on them. Yeah, the hospital's across. Yeah, Hotel Corleone. Yes, we got to get across 2 bridges, get to the hospital, I think. I'm pretty sure. So, shit, we can't jack any cars. We have to get in and play the game, I suppose. Look at this guy, he made a bloody fucking mess, man. Why can't I get in a cab? What can we do in the phone? Nothing. Looks great. It does. It looks so good. He's looking at my sister. Special Coupe Gangsta. Still works. Now, do we have a cab sitting right here on the right? Nope, no cab. I can't jack that car. Yeah, we're gonna have to play we're gonna have to play through some of the storyline. We need the cab, make some dough. Let's see how nutty we can get. We can't jack that freaking car. Oh, shit. Oh! Hey, Talk. Hi, buddy. So, see if we can pull away to get this cab. How can we get this cab? Shit. That's our old cab, isn't it? It is. It's the one that almost got blown up. There's our shotgun. Shh. We get it fixed up. The cab, we can make money with the cab. But nothing's unlocked. Hospital. She wants a ride. Let's pick up this poor lady. She's late for her boob job. Where we going? That's where we're going. Love that game. Yep, we gotta unlock some stuff. And I need to get something to drink. Some iced tea over there calling my name. What do we got? What's fun? What's fun? Ha! Right on. Mafia game videos, fun channel. Good video. Look at that bike. Yep, we got bikes. Awesome. Nice. Look at the colors. Looks so good. Yeah, cars with the mod. So awesome. Oh, man, I love these old rides. Look at that. Man, that would be a bitchin' old school Ghostbusters mobile, right? Oh, look at the freaking Nice Dreams ice cream truck. That's awesome. Sweet. Nice Sunday driver. Hot dog, lots of room. Bitchin'. My grandparents had a car like that. When they were young, have some old pictures. Old pictures of my grandparents in their 20s. Driving the old Model Ts.
Characterized by sinkholes and caves. There are haunted locations, but that's just scratching the surface. In fact, virtually every county has a tale of high strangeness, hauntings, cryptids, unsolved mysteries.
And the land of the Shookie. Welcome to my home. And here we are. Oh, this guy again? Holy shit.
What you doing, kid?
Stoner.
In the 90s today. It's freaking 96 degrees
Quit your bitching.
outside. And if you have MS, you know what that means. It means that we ain't going outside.
It means you're mostly
But I'm
sexy.
going outside. Tucker's not going outside. How are you, Tucker? He's going to the door. He thinks he's going outside. Walking to Wheelie View. My nephew's car. My nephew is storing his car here.
My crazy ass nephews.
Microphone is going out on my GoPro, so the sound might go out a little bit. I've only got a couple
Trailer
of
Park
chairs
Vikings.
in there. It's not like I need chairs and couches anyway. It's our humbling broadcasting station.
Chin down.
Where we going, Tuck? Where we going? So let's see how things are shaping up here at Villa Coola.
Shookie's gonna come visit, help me clean up this
landlord.
mess.
You may have heard of her, Pippi
Yep.
Longstock.
We're gonna put him to work.
So my brother brought over and gave me his old washer and dryer, and him and his wife bought new washer and dryers. So one part of wheelie life is that I have not had clean towels or washcloths since
underwear.
last September. I have
Since
not had clean
1976.
clothes
I've not
since
had
last
clean underwear
October,
since 1976.
until I got here.
Because that was the last time that I ever wore underwear.
And so because of that,
Oh, Tucker
living-
pooping.
go look at apartments.
Did you see
One
that?
person
Nibbling on sponge cake,
We had body tape there. It was cool.
watching the sun bake.
Like a murder scene.
All of those tourists covered with oil. Strumming my six string on my front porch.
Thought I'd share it if you'd been joining me. Thanks for tuning in. $500 a month. Less than a mile from the beach. A block from my brother's house. You guys can all come visit. $500 a month. Yep, I'm going to be known as Filipino Claus. I'll be the most famous Santa Claus in the Philippines. Believe this guy? Thanks for watching, you guys. We're going to be chilling down there as soon as the hot weather breaks. Love to be out in the pontoon boat. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Tell you this, no eternal reward will forgive us now for wasting the dawn.
Shooky tuning in. Let's go to the weed store. Take you guys to the weed store. My brother's driving me to the weed store. We have some nice old covered bridges here. And there's several of
Back
them.
in those days, everything was simpler and more confused.
My brother took me to
One
all
summer night, going to the pier, I ran into two young girls.
the covered bridges
The blonde was called
in the
Freedom,
area.
the dark one, Enterprise. We talked, and they told me the story.
Now listen to this.
Shout outs to Shag and
I'll
VIP
tell you about Texas
and Mo at
radio and the
VIP
big
and Oxford.
Soft-driven, slow like some
This is
new
VIP
language.
in Oxford, Ohio. Home of a big ass college.
Reaching your
There's
head
probably
with
a
the
dozen
bold,
smoke
sudden
shops.
fury of a divine messenger.
Boy, did I
Let
luck
me
out,
tell
huh?
you about heartache and the loss
So
of
there's
God,
gumball jars on the
wandering,
counter full of
wandering, and
nugs.
hopeless nights.
Half a dozen different strains.
Out here in the perimeter, there are no stars. Out here, we is stoned, immaculate.
My parents' backyard. Way out in the country. In
Resident
central
Mockery,
Illinois.
give us an hour
Where all the
for magic.
Scandinavians
We
settled.
of Purple Glove, we of Starling Flight and Velvet Hour, we of
and thanks for joining me. See how much taxi trouble we can get into. Nah, not that one.
And I'm listening.
Good stuff.
The Mafia runs the whole city. Independent of the police, of the state, of anyone. The Salieri family makes over $25 million every year.
Tell everybody I'm busted.
I've decided to give you a shot, Tommy.
Mr. Morello ain't here today.
Paulie.
They pay me for
fellas.
protection, so we've got to get these punks and put them where they belong.
Me and Tom will fix it. Those bastards think this is freaking Luna Park or something. You have a message
Oh, the
to Mr.
voice
Salieri.
acting's great.
What the hell's going on? Oh, no.
A lot of our boys have bet the same as me, and they certainly wouldn't be happy if they lost their dough. Tommy, I can't let that happen.
Half the neighborhood and all our boys bet on the Don's boy. People give us their trust as well as their dough. You understand what's at stake?
You know
That
what,
racing,
boss?
I remember it was
What?
a lot of fun.
That's
It was
the
pretty
first time
tough.
I knocked someone off
And I
in
think
their
I was
uppercut.
shifting. I was
nothing.
shifting
First time
gears
for me,
back
too.
then. I don't have the
It's the
dexterity
first time
for
for
it these
everything.
days. But it was tough, but it was fun. I didn't think I had any choice but to use, to shift gears.
Why don't the barriers close?
In the racing, I don't think there, I don't remember if I chose that way or that's the way it was. There was no auto. You had to shift gears. It was hard. Love.
And
So
are you
sweet.
one of Salieri's tough guys?
Only sometimes.
Well, I think you're a very good.
Trouble.
Yesterday, Frank handed over all our account books.
It's even more trouble.
The prosecutor is having a field day. We've got to liquidate Frank.
You trying to tell me I've got to knock Frank off?
He broke the omerta. Honor's meaningless. This is business.
Awesome.
Pray for my soul, Father. I'll need it.
I will, my son.
Won't do no good. And that's that. Awesome. Let's see how much trouble we can get into. And a bigger monitor. I think we just picked someone up, did we? We need some dough so we can get healed, so we gotta play it cool. We'll try not to get popped. Where we headed? South. I got my speed limiter on. So I won't get popped. We only got 17 hit points. If I run into a pothole, I'm gonna die. We gotta get this passenger to where they're going. Make some dough. We got 500 right now. I think we killed a gangster. We also got to get this cab repaired. I don't know where there's a damage meter. Maybe it's repaired because it's been sitting there for a while. I don't know. I don't see any damage bar down at the bottom center. So we'll play it like it's brand new. We'll drive it like it's new. The ambient sounds sound awesome. And the cops will pop you if you run a red light. I'm pretty sure. They did in the past. You have to follow the rules of the road. Just going to the Capitol building. The signage is awesome. The Donald, yep. No other choices this voting season. We get 2 fucking candidates and they always both suck. Ever since I've been alive. We never have enough options for candidates. We get 2 candidates and we get screwed. No matter which one gets in office. Don't matter. Shit, we're almost there. We got a few minutes left. It should be right up ahead. Yep, swing around, we'll take them right to the front door. The clock is freaking ticking, baby. Come on, we almost got him there. Holy shit, come on. We've almost got him there. He's going over here. Damn. To make any money? We did. We made 400.
Look out!
We need one more fare. Yeah, I wish I could jack that cab. Man, don't drive on the grass. What's the matter with you? Let's go, Sonny Jim. He's going to the crack alley. Yep, he's going to get some hookers and blow. Dirty rat. Shit, I should have just went over the bridge this way. Ouch. Put those poles in the street. Oops. Fucking worst citizen ever. Worst citizen ever. see if we can get this cat there on time. And then we'll have enough money to get healed up, and then we gotta make some money, we can fix our cab. Yeah, we still only got 17 hit points. We gotta address that. Survival. We gotta get some money, we gotta jack some money from some gangsters. Drive some of these fine folks to their destinations for some coin. Get healed up, fix our car, carry on and move forward. One gangster after another. All in the name of who's got the biggest set of meatballs. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, you guys. What a mess. Most annoying fucker in the neighborhood.
My God.
Mine too. What's in the little red room? He's going in the little red room. Now we got some dough, we go to the hospital.
My God, careful!
Let's go find the hospital. Customers. Shit, I could drive around the city all day. Enjoy every block. Oh shit. Can't go that way. Well, poop. I can't go up through Chinatown. It's not unlocked. Need more visibility. Hey, Tuck. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit.
We're getting out. Thanks, sir.
Oh, shit. I ran out of gas. Crap. No I wasn't watching the damn gas meter, son of a bitch. Shit. Well, don't ever say I never took you guys anywhere. Shit. Tempting, isn't it? Oh! We'll get a new cab. We'll get a new cab. No, we don't get the new cab. Now they boot us out right there. So, I can't remember where that cab was. There's nothing else we can jack, is there? Where did I leave that cab? Yeah, because we need to make it to the hospital. We know we got $0, right? Let's pop a couple of gangsters. We'll have enough money for the hospital. Victim number 1. Pop 2 gangsters with enough dough to go to the hospital. $500 for a gangster. As long as there's no coppers around.
doubt I know how to get into this one.
Huh. I didn't get anything for him. I could have swore I remember money just hitting the ground. You had to pick it up.
Unless you want something, motherfucker, get the fuck off our street.
Oh, the language on you. Blow your father with that mouth?
Thank you. So that car we can jack. Some we can, some we can't. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Man, look at the rides, look awesome. They look so good. Yeah, these are all redone. These are totally remodeled and everything. Yeah, these guys are a couple of bad boys right there. These coppers right there. Just waiting for me to fuck up. Hershey's. Awesome. Hershey's Cocoa, baby. Look at that. Good old Hershey truck. Yep, Chocolate Town, USA. That's a nice roadster right there. These wacky ass drivers. So there's no cab over here waiting for us. So it looks like we can jack one car. Yeah, we're lagging really hard. Hey Taz, what's shaking? How you doing? Free side, if you'd be so kind as to give her a shout out. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, Taz. And this is... Oh, right on. I haven't seen any. And how are you doing? We can't jack this cab.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Taz, good to see you. It's always good to see you.
I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get in.
Get in here.
I've never seen this lock before. I don't think I can get in. I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Thank you, Freeside. I got 500. I need to pop another gangster. I need some extra dough. I need to go to the hospital. We got 17 hit points. Look at this mug. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I played this 20 years ago. I still got the discs. It was 3 discs. It took forever to install it. I think it was Windows XP. We're gonna get popped by a copper. We'll take this 45. You want some? Well, we saved. Right, so we need 2,000 bucks. 2,000 bucks to save our game here in the free ride mode with Freeside here at Salieri's bar. Terrible donuts, good coffee. We got one car we jacked. We got a shotgun that's hiding on us. We have to make 1,000 bucks so I can go to the hospital. The hospital's gonna cost me 1,000 bucks to get healed up. If I pop 2 gangsters, dude, reload. Just making sure. Hide that shit. That copper right there. What a mess. Shh. We'll take that fresh Thompson. We need to pop another gangster. Can we jack this ride?
I've never seen this lot before.
Nope. Good to see all of you. A very good Woden's Day to you all. And welcome to the Chi-Town Beatdown edition. Good old classic Mafia. Look at this, man. What drunk ass fornicator parked that car? Look at that. Can we bust into this ride?
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Can't get into that one either. We can only get into the old shitty cars. Can we hijack this guy?
I've never seen this lot before.
Come on. These guys will shoot me down. Yeah, these guys are hardcore. We steal the ambulance. Wait. Oh, dude! Dude! Man, what kind of freaking ambulance are you? Holy shit.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Come on, let me jack this ride.
I know how to get into this one.
You fucker. You fucker, you. Most inaccurate weapon ever made. How many rounds I got? 39? Hey, good morning. There's our 1,000.
I've never seen this lot before. I don't think I
Well,
can
let me
get
jack
in.
this ride. We should just go back and get our gangster mobile. Look at that green one, boy. The colors look awesome. We jack this ride.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Come on.
I doubt I know how to get into this one. I've never seen this lot before.
Fucking scourge of the county.
I doubt I know how to get into this one.
Those guys will kill me. She's flashing her lights, right? She thinks I'm working. Yeah, it's a fat ride right there. We're gonna get hit by some damn car, right?
I've never seen this lot before. I've never seen this
Ah,
lot before.
come
I
on,
don't
you're
think I can
worthless
get in.
criminal. Worthless freaking criminal. You're pathetic. You can't even freaking pick a lock. Well, we got our 1,000 bucks. We got our 1,000 bucks. Now, can we make it to the hospital without dying? If somebody spits at us, we're gonna die. And this is Community mod pack, and boy, it looks bitchin'. Yeah, it sure does. I have a bunch of the filters turned off, but if you're playing single player, playing by yourself, chilling, rock and roll, you're not streaming, or you got a fat system, crank all those filters up. You'll be glad you did. Looks like a whole new world. These geezers. And just remember, keep that Marty McFly DOF activated. New shaders, rock and roll, and you be solid with your compass. And if you buy a wheelchair, make sure you get the arms that go up and down vertical. Shit. Look at that fat ride, rock and roll. Whew.
Out of the way!
You think this says? You think this says? The fuck out of my alley. He's rubbing up on my car and shit. What a knucklehead. Where are we going? Let's find the hospital. We have to find the hospital. We got to get across both rivers. Let's go, go, go. Let's not go to the tunnel. We can't go up to Chinatown. We'll go south. Let's try to stay alive. Oh, dude, stop your yelling. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, he's starting to smell. He's got flies and shit. Big puddle of blood. He died screaming. Holy shit. That's a fat ride. These gangster mobiles bitchin'. So I guess we can jack these. Awesome. Man, I miss cruising around in this world. And I had the original fired up, loaded up, installed, and the new version, the definitive edition, it's been sitting on my computer for a while. And I did play a little bit at the beginning. But man, like a lot of you guys out there far and wide, you get a hankering for an old game that you're so fond of, that's dear to your heart. Look at the copper. He's be giving us grief. And so you just gotta fire it up and play it maybe for the last time. Man, that ambulance is bitchin'. We gotta mod that ambulance, turn it into a Ghostbusters mobile. Let's hit the bridge. Did we miss the bridge? Yeah, we did. What a boner move. Oh, dude, it was almost a perfect drift. Look at that. We almost invented drifting in 1922. Yeah, man. Yeah, because it gets uncomfortable, like the arms. Like when I'm doing driving games and shit, I can't have it up like that, you know? The arms. But when most of the games I play, I use keyboard, and so I gotta have the arms higher, you know? And my wheelchair, the arms are static, they're solid, they don't move. It sucks. It's like sitting in an iron box. That's why I sit in this office chair, you know? Rock and roll. Awesome, Taz. How's that working out for you? I thought I saw you chilling in your chair on your stream, which always looks amazing. Your stream always looks amazing, by the way. Sincerely. The design of your stream is very awesome. It's nice giving folks someplace bitchin' to chill, you know what I mean? Like you guys are chilling with me here in my freaking treehouse. So let's make it look weird a little bit, you know? I like putting chat rooms and stuff together. Twitch is its own kind of sketch pad. Twitch is a canvas, you know? I know I'm not telling you guys anything you don't know. So much to say in so little time, I thought I would share what was on my mind. Create something new every day with Twitch. The best thing we create with social networking, especially gaming, is good memories, rock and roll. And let's never forget, or at least try to practice, might I suggest, great struggle, whatever our hurdles might be. Bring people together. Yeah, this is the copper shopper. Yeah, we don't want to be here. Dude, we're gonna freaking steal the donuts, holy shit. Scourge of the county, baby. We gotta find the hospital. Sometimes I like to cross my legs because it feels better to just kind of like stretch it out and kind of move the pain, you know? I hate when that happens. I turned off some of the filters in this because I get a little bit of a frame hit. I was showing folks at the beginning of the stream, I turned off about 9 filters. This is about 9 filters. I turned off 8 of them because I'll get a 3 to 5 frame hit. First Descendant, that's pretty neat. Playing it is hard and streaming is impossible. I know the feeling. I can play just about any game on this old rig that I have upgraded to its max, but streaming a lot of stuff, just that extra juice with OBS, bit rates, internet, sending data, receiving data, chat apps, browser sources, that extra bit of resources prohibits me from streaming some games. Yeah, so I feel ya. Rock and roll. Look at this bitchin' world, man. Look at those orange trees. They look edible. I see. You might have just a couple of elements in the game that are not kosher with just a couple of elements in your GPU. And those couple of elements could be tweaked in your GPU or in your game to be more kosher with one another, to smooth that out. I have that similar type of issue with Unreal Engine and my card, where if I modify a few things to try to smooth it out. I hear ya. It's something in the game then that's incompatible with way too many cards, and it's probably something really small. One simple little line of code that they need to change. They'll get it worked out. They'll get it figured out. Because if you're saying that, then they've heard it. You know, they'll get it worked out. If they're passionate about their work, rock and roll. I hope they do. Ah, right. It's too bad. It's always something I find with different games that give me grief, that I can turn off just a few things. For me, like I said, it's Unreal Engine. I wonder what's down there. And thanks for joining me, and thanks for the kind chat. Oh, man. Beautiful. The view distance is maxed out. We can see that bridge over there. It's like a quarter mile away. Before we could not in the original game. Breaking the law. I don't have a license. Dude! We're almost there, man. You're going the wrong way. I'm talking smack and driving shit. Look at the bridge. The first time I went across the Golden Gate Bridge back in the late 80s, it was $5. I bought shit bricks. I was like, what? $5 to go across a bridge? Are you smoking crack? You want me to pay you $5? I hear it's like 25 now or something. 25 bucks a day to go across that sucker. Come on, lady, I'm just waiting on you. Move it. Let's go. Come on, we got shit to do. Let's go. Yeah, you. Shit. She knows my name. Maniac. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. I see where we gotta go. I see where we gotta go. I'm so lost. This is all I want to do tonight. Smoke some buds, chat with you kind people. Thank you all for the bitchin' vibes. All you badasses. I want you to have a badass day tomorrow. Oh, look at that freaking corpse, man. Somebody's hungry. Man, I'd like to, you know what? I bet you there's a zombie mod for this where we can get points for running over the zombies. There is for Wreckfest. We haven't broken any laws. The coppers haven't been after us. We need to make it to the hospital. We got 9 hit points. We got 1,000 bucks to pay for the doctor, right? The hospital's right up in Newark. We just got to make it there without dying. If somebody farts in our general direction, we're going to be dead meat, right? Whoa! But once we get healed up, we can make some more dough. We can make some more dough. Get our car fixed. We cause some trouble. Yep, we'll get every cop in the city chasing us. Bitchin'. My fingers, man, I'll tell you what. With MS, shit. MS is doing a number tonight, right? Where, because I have 2 buttons that I have a right button for my thumb and a left button for my thumb. One is to change the camera views, right? And the other is to show the map. But my brain keeps telling the thumbs the wrong thing to do. So when I want to change the camera, I'll hit the map. When I want to hit the map, I'll change the camera. It keeps happening. Yep, all because of a disease called mostly sexy. Rock and roll, that's your MS awareness message of the day. Let's go find that. There's Newark, so the hospital should be right up there, up north. There fucking better be handicap parking, man, or we're gonna burn the building to the ground. Banner hog. We'll nail those bitches in there first, and then we'll light that bitch up. Yep. Bring the Nathans, Coney Island, all beef kosher, rock and roll. You see that freaking gangster right there? He's worth $500. That's the armory. I see the hospital. Bitchin'. So there's an airplane mod. I think it's included with this mod. This is a community mod pack. If anybody would like to see the link or the details, you're tuning in now or later. Exclamation mark Mafia in my chat, whether I'm live or not. and it will give you links to all these far out, fantastic, silly ass mods we play. Look at that bitchin' train. I want to drive that. I want to drive that sucker. Let's find that damn hospital. Man, these colors look so much better. Look at the rims, man. Those are fat. Look at that bitchin' building. These guys did such a good job retexturing this. The colors have come alive. I never realized how drab the original Mafia was. And I mean, it looks good. And you can definitely go right into your GPU, crank up your saturation, you know, your vivid, whatever you want to crank up in your GPU without any other mods, and you can crank up your original game and look pretty damn good. This is all retextured, every pixel, and boy, it looks fabulous. And yeah, this is the first time I've ever streamed this community mod pack. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Bitchin', did we find the hospital? Awesome. No, we're not sick. We just came for the sponge bath. That's right. And the sushi. The Hershey Hospital in Chocolate Town, USA. It's got a kick-ass cafeteria, guys. I couldn't believe it. A hospital with sushi. That's pretty bitchin'. Let's get healed up. I think we can get healed up. Look at that bitchin' green ride. Awesome. Looks black, doesn't it? It's reflective. Awesome. So there should be a medical box right there on the wall. We can go up and hit it. We could throw $1,000 in the magic doctor box, and the magic doctor box will heal us from head to toe, just like Star Trek meets the Jetsons. Right. See that? Boy, it's really, really fluid. It's really fast. I got 9 freaking hit points. Holy shit. And $1,000 baby. Let's see. There we go. Are we healed? We're healed. All right, let's go cause some trouble. Man, he's crawling. He's crawling ass, aren't you? Let's let him run. There he goes. Yeah, man, you are freaking crawling. Look at him. Took my tizanidine muscle relaxer cramps. I'm sorry. The cramps. Do you mean cramps from multiple sclerosis? It was if you turned ray tracing off, yeah. Something's snagging me right there. Something's grabbing me. You see that? You see that frame rate hit? You see that jitter right there? So what's hitting us? It's the draw distance. That draw distance. I bet you I got it on high. So over here, there ain't nothing to draw in the distance. You see, it's that close. Now it's the frame rates are nice and super fast. But over here, it's drawing those buildings up in the sky in the distance, and it's giving me that frame hit. You see the buildings flickering in the distance? That's what's doing it. And so that's telling me I need to turn that draw distance down. The LOD, the level of detail at distance, I won't fuck with it. I'll leave it alone. Bitchin'. The ab muscles that help gait balancing, those muscles, yes. Multiple sclerosis in the legs, the nerves, the spasms, backfiring. I've had my chin bone sticking through here. I got hit head on by a car. I have 118 stitches, scars in my body. I've been shot twice, right? Stabbed a couple of times. None of the pain that I've had my whole life, all the shit I've been through, none of it compares to pain from MS. MS pain is the most intense pain I've ever experienced. It wakes me up in the middle of the night. I'll yell out loud. I think someone's chopping my legs off with a samurai sword in the middle of the night. The spasms are so intense. And I can still sit here and laugh my balls off with you guys. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, man, I've yelled out loud in public. Like, yelled like someone just chopped me with a freaking katana. Right in the leg. Wham! Just out of nowhere. I've been sitting here chilling, streaming. These guys have all seen it the past 3 years. I'll be sitting there flying an airplane chilling, and I got a hammer beating on my third toe, but just my third toe. They're the strangest symptoms. MS is the most fascinating, one of the most fascinating things I've experienced in this life is multiple sclerosis. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that sincerely. It's truly something that is so strange that you and I, Taz, we will never be able to really explain this to people because MS is so far out. Yeah, that's one of those things we both know that people will never understand it fully unless they have it. It's that strange. It's like half of my body's been taken over by body snatchers, you know? But we're still in here just trying to get out at normal speed. But this alien called MS is preventing it. It's strange. It's so strange. And I don't mean it in a bad way. It is truly interesting, multiple sclerosis. As bizarre as it is. And thank you for the very thought-provoking conversation, my friend. How much trouble can we get in? Hey, Talk. I've only got it on medium, but we're running this mod. Yeah, this mod's bitchin'. I dig it, but I dig the old freaking straight out of the freaking can Mafia too. Oh, how much trouble are we gonna get in? I have to unlock all this shit. I want to unlock all the cars, and I want to unlock all the cities for free ride without having to do it in the storyline. I'd rather not have the two connected, relying on one another. I shouldn't have to play through the storyline to unlock the free ride. So I'll see what I can do. Man, they did a good job in that landscaping. Look at that cheesy tree there. There you can see the angles. Now if I bumped the graphics up, you wouldn't see those angles. It's just all brings back memories running from the coppers in this game, man, for endless days. I remember this was 3 discs. I have the original discs around here somewhere. And it took a really long time to install it. It's like Windows XP. So, how are we gonna, we need to jack a cab, or we need to find a cab that we ditched. Instead of just driving around popping gangsters, let's go do something nutty. So we need to make another 2,000, right? We need to make another 2,000 so we can save our game, so we can save this health level. That cab, we can't jack that cab. We have to learn to jack cars. We have to learn to jack cars. This is what I'm kind of remembering. We have to learn to jack cars in the storyline mode, and that will unlock our ability to jack those very same cars in free ride mode. I think that's a bunch of hooey. I should be able to jack whatever I want, or go to a showroom and buy it. And so like the garage up here, our pal, now we can fix our car in free ride mode. Here at our pal's garage, right? So what's that gonna run us? 2,000 to fix our car, but it doesn't save our game. So it's $2,000 to save our game. We got a full bill of health. Our car isn't damaged. So we got to make some dough. So the best way to make some dough is I'd like to jack that cab, but we can't. Yeah, we haven't learned how to jack those damn cabs. So we're going to have to kill some gangsters. I don't think we get any dough. I don't think we get any dough for killing coppers. I don't think we do. But we do get dough for killing gangsters. This fucker right here. I got 500 for running his ass over. Shit, and this is the best job in the world. This is the best job in the world. $500 for running over bad guys. I love it. I don't have the speed limiter on, so the coppers could totally get pissed at us and come after us, which is what we want. But we need $2,000 so we can save our game while we have 100 hit points. I don't want to be saving my game again with 17 hit points. Good grief. Good grief, she says. Good job, Taz. Punk rock band name of the day. Good grief. Compliments of Miss Taz. MS Taz. Good grief. That'd be a great punk rock band name. We can't go to freaking Chinatown, man. Need to unlock that. I need that cab, make some money. There should be a cab spawned somewhere. Those white sedans, they look just like cop cars. The spawn distance, I can see the cars are spawned at about 200 meters. I need them to spawn further away, where I can see them. Not spawning 200 meters from me, because I'll run right into them as they're spawning, like running into a ghost car. Yeah, fuck, we can't go to Chinatown, that sucks. That Coca-Cola truck looks awesome. Morello's bar, I don't think we can go in there. There's nothing we can do there. Let's find some gangsters to run over. This guy getting all pissy and shit. He deserved it. This is great. It's like, it's kind of like, you know, GTA San Andreas, but in the 20s. Yeah. Made by a Czech company. Mafia, this is the original. It's awesome. Highly recommended. Yep. Yep. Mafia, the original. Got my boner award. I can't see shit. I think I'm gonna get new glasses next week. I'm gonna get some big ass fucking giant Elvis glasses. White ones with purple lenses. I don't know where we're going. We're going forward. Shit, I missed my turn again. That's alright. Taz, you can find Mafia just about. Oh yeah, rock and roll. Anywhere on the internet. This is so old. It's like 2 gigs. Abandonware. It's so old. Oh shit. You get it on Good Old Games. I usually get my games on Good Old Games. I don't like using Steam apps and shit. Look at these guys, man. He's roller skating. Look at him. You know, we need to see some of those great bicycles with the great big wheels. We gotta get on the bridge. We gotta get on the bridge. Which bridge? Which bridge? The only bridge. The only bridge. The Brooklyn Bridge. Did you hear that shit? Oh, dude, man, dude. I'm driving over here, holy hell. Yeah, man. Archery, awesome. I'd love to see you live stream that. I'd love to see that, Taz. Rock and roll. Salutes to you for pursuing your passions in spite of the hurdles you face. Man, this game, holy shit, I was so addicted to this game. Loved this game back in the day. Highly recommend it. Plans to build my own competition like Fringes. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope we see some videos or some live streams. That'd be awesome. And thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing what you're passionate about. That will be a great day. I want a walker. I do. I want to get a walker. You know, the kind that lifts buses and shit. Yeah. Like on Avatar. All right. Can we jump the bridge? We got to save our game. Are we going to get to bridge? We're going to get to bridge? We're not going to get to bridge again. We are going to get to bridge. Bitchin', baby. Let's do it to it. Do we have the juice? We ain't going to make it. We ain't going to make it. Me too. Do you guys hear that ringing, or is it just me? It's so calming. Excellent, Taz. Lucky you. I have my wheelchair and I have all of my... You hear the train gate? Do ya? I always hear the train gate. It's not the train gate. It's the gate to hell. Yeah, I hear you, sister. I hear ya. Yep. Yep. I miss my job. I miss my career. I miss working on properties. Pardon. Well, we had our $2,000. We did. We had our $2,000. No! Shit, dog. No way. We gotta go to the hospital again? I didn't save. I didn't make it back from the hospital. See the challenges? So now I gotta make $1,000. Easy enough. I'll run over 2 gangsters on the way to the hospital. But then we gotta get $2,000 on the way back here and save again. So that we have a saved free ride mode game with the full bill of health. Yeah, you hear a train gate. Oh man. Oh man. Oh Sam. Sam. Shit, I just wanted to drive a cab. Now I gotta pop some gangsters. Yep. I have my chair. My friend Grateful Ed brought me my chair New Year's Day of 2020. In my first year, I was in my chair 24/7. Fuck, I was afraid to walk, man. I fell down so many times. Those are delicious. See, that's a good omen. And then here you are. Awesome. Yeah, I miss my career. But go you, man. Go you. With the archery, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing, man. That's exciting. That's totally bitchin'. That is exciting. Fuck, I'd love to do archery. I miss having a crossbow. I should get a crossbow. Yep. Put messages on them. Shoot them at my neighbors' houses. They'll never forget me. Look at this guy right here. He's just asking for it. Alright, so why am I walking? Now, there we go. This guy wants some shit. I only got 17 hit points. What kind of am I sporting? Where's the coppers? Where's the coppers? I better make this good. Good dealio. Let's grab his Thompson. We got $500. We killed the gangster in broad daylight. Holy shit, just like Weird Al Yankovic. That's right. Yankovic shit, man. Dude, get up. Get off the fucking... Don't. We got... You hear the sounds? The sounds? Let's mod the sounds. We'll put Three Stooges, like wacky, silly ass sounds, right? Like every time you hit him, that's like Godzilla. Rah! Or like every time you hit him, it's like some silly ass shit that Homer Simpson says. So we got $500. Shit, is there a copper? There's a copper. He's looking at this guy. What are you doing down there? Dude, get up. Get up. Get up, man. You're in front of my freaking store. Silly shit. Oh, this is so much weird fun. Holy hell. Now, if they mute my music, because this is Django Reinhardt, man, this is Three Finger Lightning, I'll have to make my own mix and replace the music. Yep. Let's see if a gangster's gonna spawn. Yeah, if we get hit by a car, we're dead. I wish I could run faster. The Riviera. The Riviera in Chicago. You saw all kinds of good bands at the Riviera in Chicago. Saw Psychedelic Furs. The Psychedelic Furs. Susie and the Banshees. Jimmy Cliff. "35 years ago. Hey, Tuck, you're dreaming, buddy. Hey, Tuck. He's dreaming. He's doing the Dreamtime disco. Yeah, we should just drive. We'll run over a gangster. Look at this guy. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can accomplish this. Bauhaus Resurrection Tour. Wheelchair rugby. Last year, Team USA. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that. There you go. Team USA. Team USA. Have you ever seen that film, Away Days? Away Days. Have you ever seen that film? That's a good film. But what's even better is the soundtrack. I think you'll like that soundtrack. That's got some good old stuff on it. That soundtrack is tits. Yeah, I think you like that. That's a good flick. From like, that's what it was like in 79 and 80. Yeah. But the soundtrack is kick-ass. Because I know what you like. You're like a lot of my friends from back in the day, in the late 70s and early 80s. Yeah, that's pretty good. That soundtrack's kick-ass. Yeah, like my daughter loves Bauhaus. Yeah, my daughter's a little punk rocker in DC now. Yeah, wait is. The soundtrack's better than the film. Yeah, it's about aggro violence. I got my skull with the soccer ball head with aggro. Yeah, I miss going to fucking soccer games and having a good time when I was young. But the soundtrack is pretty good on that. Thanks for the chat. Rock and roll. I'm sorry I missed the chat. Dude, rugby. Last year I was planning on doing wheelchair martial arts live streams. I'm going to share my journey of reacclimating with martial arts weapons now from a wheelchair, because I'm pretty certain I can still use the quarterstaff and I can use nunchucks in a wheelchair. And so I thought maybe once a week as a workout, and also to help keep the concentration sharp, the dexterity, the hand-eye coordination, is to share some learning journey of, reacquainting myself with nunchucks from a wheelchair and live streaming some. Yeah. And I have a martial arts master a block away, my brother. Corkboard. Oh yeah. And then we'll make a shuriken, automatic shuriken gun. Loaded up with about 40 shurikens, right? Fully automatic. We'll shoot it at old cars. Rock and roll. I have to get something to drink. I do. I gotta get something to drink. And so I'll be back in just a minute. What do I got? Something silly? I betcha. Something silly. Oh, freaking gangsters. Holy shit. Where are we going? Gobbledygook? Yep, I bet. Gobbledy freaking goop, baby. No way. I have to get some iced tea. I'll be back in just a minute. And if I don't come back, yeah, I'm laying naked in a puddle of water in the bathroom. Oh, Tony. Oh. I'll be right back.
Let's talk about your anger.
Thanks for chilling, y'all.
Anger? Anger? Anger what?
Well, you're clearly angry at her.
I had to fight my brother in martial arts in my wheelchair. My brother in a wheelchair. I'm gonna do wheelchair sumo. I'm gonna show him who's champ. Wheelchair sumo champ, that's right. I am the wheelchair sumo champ of Ohio.
I tell you what, you know what?
I'm the only
one. Why don't
one.
you explore this? Getting better things to do about than sit around here all day yakking about my mother. See you next week.
Meadow, tell your father about your grades.
I'm not talking to him. He's a...
Hey, watch your...
You are a racist.
Over here dating the mother into my house.
Tony.
You just tried. You bring that mother...
Well, I hope you're happy.
Where's the gabagool?
I'll show you a little bit of this game while I'm getting my tea. Because you said it looked cool, I'll share a little bit of the backstory with you instead of this funny, silly stuff. That poor girl. Poor Tony. I'll be right back.
The Mafia runs the whole city.
Can't beat me up your chops?
Independent of the police, of the state, of anyone.
You run your mouth.
The Salieri family makes over $25 million every year.
You tell everybody I'm busted.
All right.
I've decided to give you a shot.
Yep, we're gonna join the family.
They pay me for protection, so we've got to get these punks and put them where they belong.
Me and Tom will fix it. Those bastards think this is freaking Luna Park or something. We have a message from Mr. Salieri.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, no.
A lot of our boys have bet the same as me, and they certainly wouldn't be happy if they lost their dough. I can't let that happen.
Half the neighborhood and all our boys bet on the Don's boy. People give us their trust as well as their dough. You understand what's at stake?
Ooh, the racing.
You know what, boss?
What?
That's the first time I knocked someone off in their underpants.
It's nothing. First time for me, too. There's a first time for everything.
St. Paddy's Day about 15 years ago. There was these two little dickheads in the pub.
Close?
They were calling me old dog and shit. They didn't know that the biggest guy in the bar was a friend of mine. And he walked up and he just hit this guy. He knocked him right out of his shoes. I'd never seen anything like it. Just left a kid's shoe sitting there. Knocked him out of his underpants, knocked him out of his shoes. Paulie. Bitchin'. Mafia. Love Mafia.
We've got to liquidate.
Yeah, gotta be one of my top 5 favorite games of all time.
He broke the omerta. Honor's meaningless. This is business.
And so in our next stream, we'll be starting the storyline. I wanted to cruise around in some taxis, listen to some tunes, get into some crazy fun, high five and chat with all you fun people.
I will, my son.
You guys, thanks for the kind conversation tonight. It was good to see you all. Let's get into trouble. Some taxi trouble. Yep, it's taxi trouble time. Bitchin', here we are. In freaking Wonkaville. He's such a good guy. Are we still in? We are in. Holy shit. Oh, we're in trouble. And thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine. All of you everywhere. Shit, we still gotta make it to the hospital. And we need to run over one gangster on the way and not get caught. See how many gangsters we can tag on our way there. I can't remember how to shoot out of the car. There's a way, I just can't remember how to do it. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. That's, yeah, he didn't even freaking take a shot at me. There's a copper right there. Shit. I love it. It's like Death Race 2000. Let's get to the hospital. Bitchin' models. Look, we're going down Halstead. I can't wait to go to Chicago. Yep, I'll live stream whenever possible. Yeah, we'll be going to Chicago a couple of times this year. Yeah, my brother takes me with him when he goes places that I might want to see again. And so we've been doing some traveling, and I've shot a lot of footage. And if you're interested in the places where I'm going forth, you can find the fun in my video journal on YouTube. And thanks for tuning in if you do. Rock and roll! Drive the train. You know what? We should be able to mod this so you can drive anything in the game. And I think you can. I think you can fly the airplanes. We gotta go north, up into Newark. Hey, hey. You see those cars, they just appeared. I need to increase the draw distance for the cars. Because that car, just the texture just kind of slowly appeared. I'll end up running into them when I'm like doing a police chase. I'm only doing 40. That looked like a copper. If I'm going over the speed limit, the coppers are gonna get pissed. But I need to make another 500 bucks. Yeah, see there's a car right there. I can see the shadow, but you can't see the car, and now the car is appearing. Yeah, I need to make that, I need to increase that draw distance. I'm gonna be running into these guys. Hoboken. Shit, I should have hung a left. That's alright. Oftentimes, the trek to multiple sclerosis, cognitive dysfunction, is adjusting and adapting to saying a sentence and then saying the next sentence and then forgetting the sentence that you just said as you're saying a new sentence. As you're saying a new sentence, the sentence that you just said you've already forgotten, but you continue speaking and moving forward with what you're trying to say. Cognitive dysfunction. Holy shit. Fuckers, let's go. Sometimes it's like that. Are these coppers after me? Cool. That's when my cog fog gets especially intense. Yeah, that was tough to adjust to the first year. Oh, now the fun begins. Let's go, boys. Let's see what you got. Now we can hide out. Stay down. Shit. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for listening. Look at that hot red Baron ride. Let's go. Oh! Oh, you'll never get me, copper. No way, man. For me? For little old me? No shit. They love me. Those guys, they love me. It's the donuts. Ah, you bastages. Oh, you bastages. Oh. You hot fucker. How many rounds we got? Break your ass. Good morning. Oh, when murder was legal. Those were the days. I got some of that Clever Girl in my cupboard. We got our $1,000, right? Yeah, we do. That's a fat ride. Let's see if we can make it to the hospital this time. Yeah, you. Get off the road. Ray, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. What's happening, Ray? Good to see ya. Thank you for the raid. Big smiles and high five. Who you chilling with? What were you playing? There's some moderator, better give you a shout out. It's nice to see you. Right on. Good morning. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being thoughtful. Rock and roll. Halia. Halia. Did you have fun? I don't know what I'm doing. Watching it fail. I tuned into your stream. I had fun. Palea. Palea looks cool. Bitchin'. Ray, good to see ya. Cozy game. Cozy is good. I'm just chilling, cruising around the taxi, listening to some old tunes, smoking some buds, drinking some milk, dragging some milk. Yeah, I'm playing some modded Mafia. Awesome. Cruising, keep smiling. Thanks for being thoughtful. And if you roll out of here, roll safely wherever you may roam. And crossbows are fucking deadly, Taz. Hell yeah. Awesome. Hey, you guys. Living the life. Awesome. I'm connected to Chicago now. Rock and roll. Good morning, Mafia. Welcome to the city of Lost Heaven. Man, I remember back in the day, I used to call it Lost Haven. I don't know. Maybe it's my eyesight. Rock and roll. The weekend is coming. Don't mean nothing. The downside is, there's always an upside. The downside is, I can no longer work in a career that I love. The upside is, Monday mornings never suck anymore. You gotta make it to the hospital, spend our $1,000 on a doctor-roo, get all stitched up, and then we gotta make $2,000, get back to the meatball shop, and save our game with a full bill of health. And that's the simple challenge, and we keep getting popped by the coppers right in the noggin. Love this old game. It's been too long since I've played it. And the addition of the community mod pack, super. Yeah, it's awesome. Huh. Oh, right on. Taz, rest well. Dream good dreams. Big hugs, and it's always nice to see ya. Lambo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good to see ya. Trying to make it to the hospital before we die. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to turn. Lambo, what's shaking? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good dog. See the cars, they're just appearing. I need to increase that draw distance. Those tunes. One of the best soundtracks ever in PC gaming. Can we make it to the hospital without dying? Up north. Wow, it's a nice post office. Bitchin'. I love what people create. This is a big bitchin' model. It's a big bitchin' sculpture. It's a big diorama. And when you add the human ingredient of people playing in this world and interacting with the world that somebody has created, it turns into performance art. Think I'm stretching it, don't you? Awesome. You know, it's like an interactive painting. Video games. Somebody created this and said, come play in the finger paints, and here we are. Awesome. Everything that we do, from scratching your finger across a wooden table to even going to the restroom, you can never do anything the same, exactly the same, twice. And because of that, every single thing that you do is different, it's unique. Even from just moving your finger. Bear with me. And so that's expression in its purest form. And so everything we do is art. That's what they teach you for 40,000 bucks. And so I said to my art history teacher, I said, so you mean to tell me if I get up on the table right now and I take a shit, that that's art? And she said, well, yeah. She said, because you can't shit the same way twice. I said, it sure smells the same. Are they gonna come after me? Are we gonna make it to the hospital ever? Nope. Went right by that sucker, didn't we? There's another gangster. Let's see if we can get $2 grand. Unless these honkies are gonna shoot me. Are they coming after me? I bet you they are. There's my man right there. That's you. That's you. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, we didn't get him. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, he is. Oh, those guys will mow me down. Those guys are stone cold killers in that black car. They are. You get 500 bucks for a gangster. Look at this shit, he's still laying in the street. Somebody ran out of gas. I did, we left that taxi sitting on the bridge, didn't we? We ran out of gas on the bridge. Shit. Yep, hospital, awesome. Mission accomplished. Good morning, Lambo. How are you doing? What's new? Oh, man, I gotta grow some of those hedges. That's a barberry rock bush. Yep, hybrid with the boxwood. Yeah, we call it a roxwood. Ka-ching! Full bill of health. Now we need 1,500 so that we can save our game with the full bill of health. That little green coupe, man, those colors look so much better. With this mod, look, the colors are so nice. They're so vibrant. Even the black looks so much better. It's like perfectly shiny. It's not drab, and you don't have that over-sheen, shiny, glassy look on the roofs anymore. Yeah, the texture on the canvas on this roadster that we're driving and on that car is nice to see how it's matte. Before it'd be like shiny on the top. It looked like I don't know, it looked like pearlescent. It didn't look right. It's not the way it should have been. This canvas looks good. Textures look bitchin' in this mod. Mod looks good. Hats off to the mod devs. Look at these honkies, man. None of them got a license or nothing. You see what happens? You see what happens? Prohibition. These people ain't got any booze. They don't know what to do. They're so used to drunk driving that they can't drive drunk anymore, so they don't know what to do. Prohibition. Oh shit, lady. We can't go through Chinatown, so we can't go on Terra Nova Bridge. So we got to get that unlocked. These guys look like they want to get to know me. Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah, you do. Right in the ass. Right in the ass. You're next. Oh, mamma mia. Easy, sunshine. These guys will fuck me up. Yeah, they will. Hey, dude, can I jack your car?
I've never seen this lock before.
Ah, poop. Hush. Freaking Amish gangsters. Look at, everybody's going back to normal. See, it looked like there was some dough on the ground or something. Maybe it was clips. Hey man, don't be riding my ass. Don't be riding my ass. I'll use your hat for toilet paper. This is the part where I stop the car and I get out with the crowbar. Fuckers. Bitchin'. Man, these guys did such a good job on this. Looks so awesome. So what do we need? We need another 500 bucks. Now there should be a gun shop. I get some ammo, or we're just gonna have to jack some ammo off gangsters. You know what we need though? We need like a crowbar, baseball bat. We need a baseball bat. Now there's Easter eggs and shit hidden all over the world, so there should be a baseball bat somewhere. We need to pop one more gangster. I have to get used to, it doesn't look like I have any damage on my car. I have to get used to relearn. I already went through the tutorial. I've already forgotten the tutorial. Shit. Shooting while driving. We did that in the tutorial, but I can't remember how I did it. Well, I suppose that would fix us if we needed to be fixed, right? All right. Okay. So that's it. No repairs needed, I guess. So we can probably leave this sucker right in here, can't we? Yeah. Let's see what we got. 35 rounds on that Thompson loaded. We got 200 spare rounds. 35 out of 200. We need to pick up more ammo. Let's go make some money with murder. We're terrible. Worst citizens ever. I'd like to jack that Coke truck. I don't think I can. He's running. This is him jogging. In his flat foot shoes. Make sure no cop. Look at that. That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
I've never seen this lock before. I don't
Can't
think I
get
can
in there. Cop will bust me. Car doesn't need to be fixed. We don't have 2,000 anyway. 2,000 per repair. There's no gangsters here. There's nobody cruising around. Now we can jack that car. That's probably a spawn, and I bet you we can jack this car. Let's see if the coppers will run me over. You evil bastards. Awesome. Sit in high school and watch the barges go by. We saw some barges last week when I was in Illinois, going down the Illinois River. Had some of you guys here on Twitch when I shared some footage of the Illinois River, the big barges. Some folks had never seen the big river barges before, and that's small. That's really small. And these guys will push long ass freaking barges of crates and containers through the river system. It's harrowing. These guys are skilled as hell to get all of that up the river. Because usually they'll be pushing more cargo. That's hardcore. I'll stick with video games. Well, I don't see any gangsters. Yeah, we need that Ghostbusters mobile. So we'll make our way back to Salieri's restaurant. And we should gotta make another 500 before we get there. And try not to die. Try not to die in the process. Put that grass there. Yeah, we need to make another 500. And there's suspect number 1 right there. Watch, we get cream. Let's not get popped by the coppers. One down. Now, is there anything for me to grab? Nope. Our firearms are hidden. We got our 2,000 to save our game. It's a little laggy in there. It's in the wrong neighborhood. He was warned. He was warned 100 times. Yeah, we can get on the bridge through the alley. We can go through the alley and get onto the bridge. You riding my ass, man. What's your problem? Yeah, we can't get in there, but we can get in here.
Out of the way! My God!
You get out of the way. No.
Out of the way!
Hey, this is an alley. This isn't a sidewalk.
That guy is insane.
Out of the way!
Now let's see if we can make it back without getting in a shitload of trouble. So we can save our game. We got our 2,000 bucks to save our game. We got 100 hit points of health. Just where we wanted to be. And so I need to complete some of the quests to unlock some of these free ride options. Unlock the cars that we can't jack so we can hijack any of the cars. Such bitchin' graphical improvements with this mod. It looks so good. Brings this old game back to life. Rock and roll. My level of detail, my distance, my draw distance. Again, I need to increase that. Some of the cars are spawning a little slow. Cop. Ooh, dude. Didn't know what lane he wanted to go in. Now, if we can get back and save our game, we'll be in good shape. And then we can go on and go nuts with the 100 hit points of health. We gotta jack a taxi. Wish we could jack a fire truck. I don't think I've seen any fire trucks in here. There should be some now with these mods. Salieri's. Oh, 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 these guys are gonna get out. They're gonna fill me full of lead. Almost home. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese. There's an alley up here on the right. I heard it rock. I hope those gangsters aren't coming after me. These guys will mow me down. Shit, dog. Salieri's. The bloodstains are still there.
Maniac!
That's right. That's right. Guilty as charged. That's some bitchin' red interior. We got our 2,000 bucks. We got our 100 hit points of health. Rock and roll. Sweet. Let's see that piece. Did we drop anything? Nope, we sure didn't. Cool. We got another gun. What do we do with that Thompson? How many rounds we got? 35. Doesn't really matter. We got the same amount of rounds. Put that puppy away and save our game. Bang. Game saved. Awesome.
Oh my God!
See her flip me off? She did. She flipped me off. Let's find that bridge. My eyesight's failing. How much gas we got? I forgot we got to fill up our gas tank. Looks like our tank is full. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we have to buy our own gas. He looked like he wanted to meet me. Must have fought in the war. Place to hide from the coppers. Wish we could tilt that. My right eye's getting all blurry. Can't see shit. I think rubbing it's gonna do something, but it won't. I was hoping to jump on that bridge. It's too bad it wasn't open, wasn't up. Come on, sunshine, move it. Come on, man, we gotta do one good bridge jump, right? That bridge will be going up and down again soon. Those gangsters are probably after me.
I'll break your face.
Shit. Shit.
Oh.
That was bitchin'. That was fun. Oh, it reminds me of San Andreas, but in the Roaring Twenties. In the Roaring Twenties, yeah. Yep, much fun. Much fun. My eyes are failing, my friends. And I wonder who is up and on and chilling and doing what. And thank you all for chilling. And my eyesight's giving me grief. And I'm gonna have to call it a night. Let's see if someone's chilling that we can raid. And if you are spending some of your time and some of mine, gracias, muchachos and senoritas. Get some tobacco. To address my eye issues. There's the man. Rock and roll. Hey man, let's raid Body. Hey buddy, thanks for chilling, man. All you guys. We're gonna raid Body, a fellow Team MS member. Yeah, I can't see shit. Free side, thank you so much. You can see I can't see shit. Awesome. Cool beans. Let's see what he's up to. There we go. See what he's up to. You guys, if you guys don't know Body's great. I love Somebody. He's on Team MS. But you guys, and I mean this in the sincerest and kindest way, that he looks just like Richard Pryor. Yeah, he does. He looks just like Richard Pryor, a young Richard Pryor. And you guys, thanks for joining me tonight. Please be safe wherever you may roam, and say hi to Body. Peace, my friends. I'll see you soon. Please be safe.
MSwarlord, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. How's the stream? How are you doing? How's it going for you?